What's up, everybody? How's it going? How's everyone doing? Is everyone doing good? Yeah, let me mention the ad stuff. So, hold on. Okay, so I realized the way we had the ad set up. So, here's the fact of the matter. Before I have to preface all this. I cannot get rid of ads. Twitch forces you to do ads, and it sucks, and I hate it. I hate ads. I wish I could not do ads, but I have to. And so we have the choice of manually running the ads, or we do pre-roll ads. So essentially it's the ad free, baby. Yeah, if you don't want ads at all, then subscribe with Twitch, or Twitch Prime, whatever, or don't subscribe with Twitch Prime, just regular subscription. So we have to choose this trade-off between, do we want all the people entering into the stream to get an ad, or do we just want to run one every like 30 minutes and then nobody gets ads when they go into the stream? So that's the trade-off. I'm kind of leaning towards, I have everything set up so that we only have to do an ad break every 30 minutes, I think, something like that. And what this does is that it completely gets rid of pre-roll ads. So any new people coming into the stream aren't going to just immediately get hit with an ad, because that kind of sucks. So it's kind of a bruh moment. It's all stupid. I really hate the whole Twitch ad rules. But here's another thing. Feel free to get the Twitch ad blocker plugin on your browser, or watch on YouTube. There's no ads on YouTube. At least I don't think so. I'm not sure. But you don't have to watch the Twitch ads, at least. So those are your options. Yeah, I could get in trouble by dissing on Twitch, but nah, I don't think I will. It's everybody hates it. Apparently as partner you can choose, like, you have more control over your ads, but as affiliate, you're kind of just screwed. Anyways, enough of the ad talk. Welcome everybody. Welcome Saiku, welcome Zen, welcome KP Firepaws, welcome Blazors, welcome Funker Wonker. Yeah, welcome everybody though. Oh, and welcome Yoshi. Hi. Hello. Yeah, anyways, if the ad situation is not good, if it's not a fun time, if you prefer the old way, then let me know. But I kind of want to maybe do it at least for a few streams, just see the difference in all the analytics. You know, funny retention, new viewer, unique viewer count. I just want to see the difference. Oh, hi Ace. Okay. Anyways, so as you can tell with the title, I do want to add power into Starground system. And it should be relatively easy depending on the route we go, which we will discuss that. There's a few options we have with that. So this stream I kind of want to work on both the Game Jam and Starground. So I think in the first half we might start working on Starground and then switch over to the Game Jam like halfway through. So yeah. Kind of power, electricity power for the machines. One thing that's always bothered me a little bit is that like all your machines just kind of run for eternity. There's no power. It's fine for furnaces because that needs like fuel, but free. Hold on. Give me Markiplier eating a Jimmy Beast burger. God dang it. Okay, well we have to make Ace some free pixel art. We'll do that. I'm gonna need like an image of Markiplier with his mouth open. Quick and dirty. Well, I'll see what I can cook up. There's like that one classic image of Markiplier that he uses in all his thumbnails with his mouth open. So we could use that one. Or maybe we get like a... What's a caricature? Caricature of Markiplier? Saving up for that sweet skin? Yeah. Also, Lemur, you need to tell me what kind of skin you want. If you're here. Bite of 87 thumbnail. Yeah. There's all sorts of different... We'll look at some reference images. Alright, let's go ahead and open into the streaming screen. I'm gonna try to be on top of ad stuff, but, any moderators in the chat, if there's something epic happening, then please snooze the ads. Alright. So what have I been working on? So one thing I did is I kind of fundamentally changed how items are stored and they work in the game. There will be ads. If you are a Twitch subscriber, there's no ads. So, yeah. And I think you are a subscriber, which is insane. So yeah, this is a test of the new ad system. We're gonna try it. Mid-roll ads instead of pre-roll ads. So, because really, my ultimate goal with the ads is to minimize them as much as possible, and this is hopefully maybe will make it less annoying. We'll see. So I added this new item into the game. Now, this is not a regular item. I'll just say that. It might look reminiscent of something. Essentially, this is an error item. So I kind of set up the whole game where if an item is somehow created that doesn't really exist, like, or it references a, yeah, references like a texture that doesn't exist, then it uses this one as like a default, right? So I wanted to add that. I kind of changed a bunch of how things work in terms of how items are referenced and stuff. Before, essentially what would happen is, like, if we open up just a thing here so I can ignore all that stuff. So before it was every item is a dictionary, okay? And all that is just a thing of, like, you know, you got the name. Sorry, I suck. You got your name, and before you also stored the sprite, right, inside of this item dictionary. There's a variable, whether it's held or not, and then you also have amount, right? This is how it was kind of all referenced before, and it was fine, but this is like what was stored in inventories and stuff. The issue, though, is that, say, I want to make it so the sprite is in a different location. Now this is referencing the wrong sprite, and there's no way to fix it, and it's all bad. So there's a lot of issues with that system. Now how it works instead is it's still dictionary, but now it just... Oh, I can't. Now it just stores the name, whether it's held, and the amount. Right, and this works much better because now instead of having this sprite actually stored in here, it references this big table of sprites, you know, all the sprites in here, and these are preloaded, so that means you don't actually have to load, like, these are all loaded into memory right at the beginning. I know this is technical mumbo jumbo. Wow, I wrote the capital N. Yeah, it's a little whack. It's like an A and then... but essentially this is just a much better way of storing this. That means I can actually change these item attributes later on. So if you actually look inside of the global thing here, you can see all of the items stored. This is every single item in the game. And this is that error item. I just called it not an item. So But this is just going to be much better moving forward. It won't actually... I think I have it set up so it won't cause any issues with pre-existing saves. At least it hasn't caused any issues with my saves. But we'll have to test that. NAI should be called NAI. Oh, with the lowercase a? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Like, this name means nothing. It's just, it actually doesn't even set the name here. The only thing it takes from this is just this, but I just had to label it somehow. Sorry, yeah, let's see all these. Make the air item. It's the lean Giat item. Oh my god. Picture of my face. Yeah, we'll see. It could be a picture of my face. The problem is it's super tiny. It's only 12 by 12, so we're gonna have to we're gonna have to really compress my face down into its core components. Yeah, anyways. Besides that, some new things to discuss or to show off. So, brand new item dropped. It is called the... Oh, it's right there. Hold on. It's called the processor. It's like a CPU essentially. So yeah, that's a brand new item. This will be used for things that are a little bit more technical in nature. For example, the researcher, because it's doing like calculations. A lot of the things in the game right now are just very mechanical and do things, but this is more for things that require logic and computation. So that's the whole idea behind that. It's kind of like a spider. I really reference it based off of, like, you know, old CPUs. Like if you look at not these ones, I'm talking old CPUs. Where's like the one I'm looking for? Like this kind of CPU. See that? These aren't really that old CPUs. I mean, I guess by this. Like vintage hardware. So I assume if you're making these things, you're not making these super advanced CPUs yet. But yeah. But sorry, this one. These balls are sour. Smog balls. Oh my goodness. Eating a burger with a honey mustard. Alright. Anyways. Yeah, new item. Make a secret pig boss and spits Pop-Tarts out of their mouth, but it only spawns if you type get Riz in chat and have 5 error blocks in your inventory. That is so oddly specific. The thing is that the error items really never exist. Like, my entire goal is to make sure they never are created. It more serves as like an error message of like, hey, something weird happened here, you know, because you can actually see it in the world. And Godot is telling me there's an error on line 22. There is no line 22. It could be that you started typing new stuff and now line 22 doesn't exist anymore. So, could be that. I think you heard Riz in the last stream. Make them craftable? I could. I don't know what the crafting recipe would be. Maybe it's like a secret crafting recipe. It like isn't actually shown in the crafter, but if you manually put stuff in. But yeah. So let's discuss our power stuff. I know we did it in one stream at some point a while ago, but it's actually time to do it. And actually before, I'm gonna go ahead and open the game up, but yeah. Where did it go? You know? Like a phone. Where's my blackboard? Hello? No, it's right there. Come on, here we go. And last stream was wild. Maybe. Maybe it was, who knows. We also do have to draw Markiplier, so we will do that. But let's discuss this real quick. So, power. We have different options. First off, we have... Hold on. This is going to start playing music, so I'm just going to close Spotify for a minute. So we have different options. We have global power. And we got like the United States, you know, Mexico. You got Florida over here. This looks pretty trash. This is North America. And then you got South America. Sorry, it's pretty awful. It doesn't fit in the world either. You have Africa. You have Europe. It's kind of like that. You got Italy. It's like a boot. Something. Some stuff in here. I'm not really sure. You have India, which is kind of like China, Japan. Up here is Russia. Oh, can't forget Australia. I always remember Australia is like something like that. New Zealand. This is the world. Things got a little big over here. Yeah, UK does not exist. Thank God. Yeah, anyways, let's hide all of that now. Let's actually draw what I was gonna draw. Okay. Oh. Wrong thing. Oh, Antarctica? Forgot about that place. Let's get that in here. There's a Mercator projection, so it's just the whole bottom. Greenland. Greenland's cool. We can get Greenland in here. Michigan's Mitten. Oh, well, that would be like Lake Superior up in here or whatever. You know, something like that. I don't know. That's Michigan. Hawaii? Yeah, let's go Hawaii. Yeah, something like that. And then there's the tip of Russia. You got Big Diomede and Little Diomede. What else? What else is in the world? Oh, Madagascar. Can't forget that. There's penguins there. I forgot Island 12,435. No, I didn't. It's if you actually zoom in, it's right here. Lagoas dos Patos. I don't know where that is. Oh, Cuba. What else? Got to make Area 51. No, we didn't. What else is in the world? That's pretty much the whole world. Oh yeah, the Philippines and stuff. I don't remember the shape, so that's Iceland. Oh yeah, Iceland is cool. UK doesn't exist. I see things are a little disproportional. I don't know what projection of this, like what projection of the world this is, but it's a little messed up. Earth based on Starground. Yeah. How does it? Let's actually compare it to the real Earth. I'm curious. I know I have like everything relatively in the right spot. Obviously, it's not very accurate. Oh yeah, I forgot about Saudi Arabia. Australia is looking pretty accurate. We got India, China. Oh yeah, Korea. Forgot about that. Europe's not bad. I just didn't include the Scandinavian areas and then also the UK, but UK doesn't exist. Yeah, we got Italy right here. Yeah, Greenland, Iceland, that's all looking pretty good. South America's spot on. I made Mexico way too big, and then the United States way too tiny. That's okay. We also got like this place or whatever that is. Or wait, it doesn't go there. It'd go right, like right there. And then, oh yeah, Korea. North and south. Pretty accurate. We Okay, let's actually get down to business. Yeah, it really does look like a dragon. Okay, so we had different options for power. As I was saying, we have global power. So this would just be like, you either have the power or you don't. The machines just kind of contribute to this very ethereal power thing. It's not like the other options. Next up is region-based power poles. So if you've ever played Factorio, that's how Factorio does it. Then all the machines inside of this region get powered. Then machines outside are all sad. Like that. Riz power? Maybe. We can call the power system whatever we want. But yeah. Let me know if you guys have suggestions. Well, I need to take the lens. I have this lens cap for my phone, but it keeps getting water in it, and then it's just a mess. I'm gonna take the case off my phone and let that air out. Yeah, there will be generators. First off, we're probably gonna start with like something using wood, right? So that would either be maybe like a steam engine or something. I know that uses coal, but yeah, that's gonna be the first one. Later on, we'll have more advanced ones, of course. I think I want to have solar will be a big one. Nuclear, fusion, and then the top tier one will be a Dyson sphere. That'll be the final power source. So yeah, those are all the things. Hold on, I'm eating this peanut butter thing. Oh yeah, wind could be cool too. That would probably just be more random, yeah. Oh, there's a mess. Maybe water. I'll have to see. Yeah, there's all sorts we could do. Yeah, water is kind of like steam. Okay. Okay. Oops. Okay. Hamster cage. Oh, like a a wheel. Then it spins and produces electricity. That'd be kind of funny. Now, it would be animal cruelty. I think I would require a player to use that one. Could be a fun little thing. Maybe that'll be the first source of power, is the hamster wheel. That's kind of how it is in oxygen not included, actually. Like the base, like the super basic power generation is just via person. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, like, there's so many different machines we can do. It's just a matter of which form of power distribution will work best. Are we just gonna have like just a number kind of like in the aether that's just kind of there? You know, and then if you place down a machine, it's like, and if it's running, it takes -10 per second. You know, something like that. You know, that's one option. I maybe might be slightly leaning towards it, just because it's really simple. It's simple conceptually, and it's also very simple. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That's like one of the biggest reasons I'm leaning towards this one, because the area is pretty tiny. There's you're saying like this one is redundant, right? With like having like the areas around it. Just to make sure I'm not defending the wrong one here. Yeah, because this is the thing I was thinking. It's like, Yeah, I could add power poles and stuff, but like you're only gonna need like 5 power poles anyways, because there's not really that much you have to cover. Unless I made the worlds huge, but I don't want to because it's gonna make performance bad. So yeah. This would actually be amazing with performance because you don't have to do any checking of anything. You just say, oh, I exist in the world. I'm going to take power from the global power grid. That's it. It's easy. So we could justify the power with something. We can figure something out. I don't know. But yeah. And maybe what we'll have in all the UIs is like a little switch to turn off machines so they don't consume power. That would probably work. Hamster wheels but players. Nah, it's not slavery. It's like an exercise bike, you know? It'll be fine. So is this what we're gonna go with then? What are the thoughts? I could put it to a vote, like on a poll on Twitch, but I don't think we really need to. I think we're all in pretty much agreement here. I just think that's probably gonna make the most sense. Exercise bikes are slavery, hamster wheels for humans. That's true. We'll be able to turn machines on and off remotely. That could be interesting. There's not really a reason to do that yet. You know what I mean? Let's see, as in via machines for certain conditions. Like, it will eventually tie into the logic system I want to add to the game. So, yes. Yes and no. Actually, yes. Probably yes eventually, for sure. It would be cool to have, like, a map view. And just so you can activate things remotely. Because I am maybe planning on having multiple, like, islands you can actually go to. So we'll see on that. But likely, yeah. Alright. Well, I think it's probably time to get started on Markiplier. He's eating a Jimmy Beast burger. I say for this piece, maybe do a 32 by 32. I'm just gonna workshop some. So what does Markiplier look like? Well, we'll just kind of outline out the shape of Markiplier. So I figured like Markiplier's head will be over here, and he'll be like, "Arr!" And then he'll have his big hands, and this will be the Jimmy Beast burger. You know, something like that. And Markiplier will be eating it. We can say anything, and it'll probably be out of the game because you had everything. Well, not everything, but I mean, I think that's just kind of the nature of the game. It being a playground, it kind of touches a lot of different things, you know, so. But there are things that I know that I can safely say will never be added into the game, so. I'm never doing VR support. That's one thing. I mean, it wouldn't really work because it's 2D anyways. You'll be like, oh, Markiplier, I'm eating Jimmy Beast burger. Okay. Yeah, this will work. I am not ever going to do 3D. Yeah, it is going to be redacted from the timeline Starground. Yeah, that word never came into existence in the Starground timeline. Thankfully. I just need a good reference of Markiplier here. This is a pretty good image of Markiplier with his mouth open. Could always AI generate one. We'll just say Markiplier with his mouth open. Let's see what we got. This is your art, Ace. So let me know if there's one. We have ads going on, but it's okay. I'm sorry, everybody. I apologize. Which Markiplier? Give me full creative freedom? Okay. This Markiplier's not bad. Please add my idea to Starground. It's called the Mega Death Kill Ray. You craft it with 10 million iron and 2 copper. And the Mage Death Kill Ray, or Mega Death Kill Ray, kills everything one shot ever. If you aren't careful and somehow shoot yourself and you die, if you die with it, it deletes your game and gives every Discord server you're in your IP and password, email, phone number. Be safe out there, guys. I can safely say I will never add the Mega Death Kill Ray. So, yeah. Markiplier. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to Starground. The further I go, the worse it's gonna get. Okay. What exudes Markiplier? I'll consider it, but I probably won't add it. Markiplier. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. It's hard to draw people. I kind of like this image of Markiplier. We could put the burger in front with his 2 hands coming out. I might just trace. I'm gonna be real. I kind of suck at drawing faces. Hence why the Starground guy is just, no, why does it give him the Steve eyes, bro? But we'll take some creative liberties here. You know. I'll probably give him long hair. Because short hair, except Tiny Box Tim being the Mr. Beast burger. Yeah. That could work. So we'll just start with hair. We'll do red, because, you know. Yeah. If anybody you know the deep lore of Markiplier. So Markiplier's new hair is kind of like it goes up here. And his new hair covers his ears, and it goes down. This is the new Markiplier. This is the new Markiplier. It's crazy, guys. The new Markiplier. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Markiplier in Starground. Maybe he'll make an appearance. There's also another good reference image. That's kind of more how Markiplier looks now. This image of Markiplier, this reference image is pretty old. Hello everybody, my name is Chip Belays. Welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's, an indie horror game you guys suggested en masse. I saw that Yami Mash played it and he said it was really, really good. Yeah, that's Markiplier. Let's see, this is looking down at Markiplier. So the sides of his hair won't really be that. Oops. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. We'll start filling in the Markiplier face. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. This looks like garbage right now. It's trust the process, right? He has to have a way bigger mouth opening. It's got to be like, ah. You know, he's got to be chomping down. You know, he's got to be going for that burger. That's all I'll say. It's so bad. His eyes are too small in real life. For pixel art. Well, everybody's eyes are too small, so you gotta make the eyes bigger to make it look normal. We'll go ahead and fill in some of the defining features of Markiplier. He has a nose. Most people do have noses. It's crazy how that works out. Most people have cheeks. This is gonna look crazy and psychotic, but I'm just kind of blocking out regions of Markiplier. So this side is more of like This side's more obscured. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. He's gonna get a big munch on the big burger. And I like the teeth going like that, like he's doing a big munch on his burger. Let's correct these eyes here. I feel like he would be looking down at the burger. He's looking down at the Jimmy Beast burger. So he's gonna be like, oh, look at my burger. We'll make the eyes not as saturated right now. So that's him looking down at his Jimmy Beast burger. Let's fill in the rest of everything. It's so hard to do people. And you gotta get the Markiplier eyebrows. Please add Mr. Beast Burger to Starground. If you eat it, you'll get superpowers and one-shot everything all the time until 6 hours done. It'll spawn all the... Why not gonna add that? This is the original reference. Markiplier will have a little bit of a mustache, I've decided. Well, he always has like double, but he's always got like the, you know what I'm saying. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. So eyes are hard, but that wouldn't be the worst. He's looking down at his burger. We're gonna be shaping those eyes a little bit better. I want him to look a little crazy though, like, you know. Looks so bad. And then eyebrows. What does Markiplier's eyebrows look like? He's gonna be all like, oh, I'm eating a burger. I'm Markiplier, and I'm eating Mr. Beast Burger. I don't even know what Mr. Beast Burger looks like. It's not quite right. Maybe. No. That's not good. It has to be, he has to be looking at the burger going into his mouth, you know. Okay, as human beings, most of us have highlights on the forehead. I know these highlights are insane, but this would be chilled out a little bit. You gotta get the right facial structure. It looks so bad. It's the eyes, man. Let's look at pixel art eyes. I need to see how to do an eyeball. I don't want these big, huge eyeballs. I want like... I know a lot of people do like I mean that's maybe a little better, but it doesn't scream Markiplier. What color are Markiplier's eyes? They're brown, right? Hello everybody. He just doesn't look crazy enough. That's the issue. Then we need a darker. This will be the color for the brown. Let's fill that one in. Maybe it's his hair. Do I have black hair or brown hair? It's more black. Right? I don't know. Markiplier. Hair color. Maybe very dark brown. Like almost black. What's up with the cut? Oh, there we go. It's so bad. If we add headphones, that could be better. So he has like a very specific shape of his hair. It kind of goes up, and then here it goes out. You know, like that's the Markiplier hairstyle. And there it's kind of on the other side, so that'll be fun. It's so trash. Nose. Oops. That's how noses go, right? See, I feel like I need to make his eyes like crazy. You know? Like, maybe that's better. He looks like he's crazy for the Jimmy Beast burger. So that's where we're at. It doesn't look like Markiplier. Maybe the image is too small. See, I suck at drawing people. I can't do people. How to make it look more like Markiplier? That's the question. I don't know about the eyes. Let's go ahead and make the burger. Let's do the easy part. Jimmy Beast burger. Well, it's just like a burger. Okay. Jimmy Beast burger will be like that. This looks like Jimmy Beast burger. Get the buns. Jimmy Beast burger's crazy, guys. Jimmy Beast burger has lettuce, right? No, it doesn't. It has a lot of mayo. That's for sure. Maybe it's dripping with the mayo. Get the burger cheese. Get some mustard. Ketchup. This looks like a Jimmy Beast burger. He does have some pickles in there. That'll do. Is that the Jimmy Beast burger? It is in my mind. Hey, mayo does look like something. That's all I'll say. Now I want big two hands grabbing the burger, you know? So, let's see. Hands. Hands are hard. I have one hand like here. I'm just gonna start it with this so I can kind of see what it looks like, you know? Like, this is gonna be one hand. So you got the thumb. These will be the fingers up top. So this will be like under the burger. Then on top of the burger. I don't think turtle pet. I'll consider these ideas. See, people have knuckles, right? We'll figure out the knuckles later. Man, this is such a productive stream, right, guys? So let's first block out just the general shape. The general highlighting. So that's the top of the hand. And this will be kind of like that. This is the side. Yeah, this is about how a hand would look, probably. And now the lines between the fingers. Just gonna do something like that. That's close enough. So that's one hand. We need the other hand over here too. Which honestly, we could probably just flip this hand if we're being honest, if we're being real with ourselves. This hand has a different angle. Now this hand's going to be a little more flat. Yeah. It's not bad, not bad. So let's combine those layers. Let's get rid of all this extra stuff for a minute. Man, Dylan would be way better at drawing this than me. I mean, anyone can have the pixel art, I guess. Should we have nails on the fingers? No. Yeah, I don't know. It's Ace's pixel art. It's for him to decide, you know? It's not mine. Actually, Jimmy B's Burger doesn't have sesame seeds. Markiplier's for the people. Let's go. I'm gonna give this a less extreme out. Oh, okay, that's a little bit too much. Let's copy the outline color for Starground. I think that could also potentially improve the appearance of Markiplier. Okay, the burger is pretty much done. We gotta work on Markiplier. Markiplier is a little rough these days. This is not Markiplier. Vive la revolution. No, just Markiplier. Hello, everybody. I think his eyebrow should just stay like that. I think his hair... I think there needs to be... his hair? Researcher jump scare, yeah. It's Markiplier. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. And welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's. We have to get rid of all this background garbage. That's it. I'm switching to the rectangle brush. We're gonna have to get his shoulders in here because Markiplier has massive hulking shoulders, as everybody knows. Can't even see his mouth. I'm gonna lower it by 1. Now you can see it. Has anyone claimed it? I don't think so. Lemur gets a free skin because they won the 1,000 sub raffle. But yeah. I never realized just how bright the outline is on the stuff in Starground until you see it, you know? It's pretty crazy. And then Markiplier's shoulders. They would go out here. Hello everybody, my name is Markipliers. What color shirt would Markiplier wear? Gray? Maybe we'll just go gray. It's the eyes. It's just the eyes. The eyes is the problem right now. How do we fix the eyes? How do we make them better? See, I feel like they need to be crazy. Actually, that's almost... Glasses? We could add glasses. Almost need like a darker... No. The glasses are hard in pixel art, I'll be real. I think I also just might lighten up all the skin tones. Just because we're working with a brighter palette with the Jimmy Beast burger and stuff, so... And I think the skin is too pink. So I'm just gonna select all... Actually, wait. I might combine this one for now real quick. So let's get a less pink skin tone. Brighten that up. And now we can work from there. We have to follow the regular stuff. Okay. Eyes are not supposed to be gray. Is the white too white? Probably. Let's get a little bit of a darker color now. For some darker regions. See, I think if we like... Still some spots that need to be... Hello, everybody. See, this is looking a little better now, I think. Of course, still working on it there. Eyes. Go ahead and brighten up his... Well, actually, what would we do for the hair? I guess if we were gonna do black, we could... Let's see, then that's too bright. I think what we'll do is just do this. Let's replace the outline of Markiplier. Almost like that. Markipliers, maybe? I was requested to draw Markiplier, so I have to do that now. Maybe the eyes should be a little less white. Does it look like Markiplier? Why does he look fat? I don't know how to... I think it's the cheeks. I think we just need to lighten those up. And the nose. Let's see, a nose. Well, nose would be dark on this side, and then... This almost looks like Markiplier. Oh yeah, also some of his, like, beard down here. He doesn't really have a beard, but it's like... It's pretty close. It's pretty close to being Markiplier, I would say. Watch, now it's going to be all sorts of screwed up underneath. Actually, it's not that bad. Do that. Oh, that actually makes sense for that, the eyeball. I think your Markiplier eating Jimmy Beast burger might be done. I think this is as close as I'm gonna get. Oh, I have to fix the skin tone too, though. It's really hard to get likenesses of people, you know? That's like one of the most difficult things with art, I feel like. It's just so, for the art chat? Yeah, I'll have to. I could add texture to the hair. Or like some shinies, you know? When I start game development, I started back in... Mainly, I got more serious about it in 2020. Technically, I started in 2017, but I don't count that. How shiny is this Markiplier's hair? It's got a little bit. How do you do, like, hair in the animes? It's like you do, like, a stripe. You know? Whatever, like that. Something. That's how you do hair, right? Actually, it would be shiny up top, because it's, like... I'll have to think about how this all comes together. Maybe just some random... Nope, that's skin. That's Markiplier. Maybe I'll offset the burger one to the left. Markiplier does kind of look like Keanu Reeves in a way. My house is still creaking, by the way. Did I make his hair too poofy? Is that why it looks like Keanu Reeves? I don't know anymore. I have checked the front door. Would it make sense to make this shiny of his hair brown? I don't know. I don't know. I'm tired of it. I got better things to do. Oh, ad is starting soon? Here we go. If he was whiter, I'd call him Reverse Snape. Yeah. You kind of can't see because the Jimmy Beast burger's in the way of everything, so... It's fine. It's fine, I'm tired of it. This is the Markiplier. I hope you're happy. Markiplier eating Jimmy Beast burger. Thank you. Art channel. Art channel. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. It's a little cut off because of the boundaries of the image. I could make it a little bigger and fix that. I might actually do that. It'll be better. Because it looks like he's like... let's go 48 by 48. Here, wait, let's get some different music in here for a minute. Oh, that didn't work, wait. There, he looks a little more relaxed. And now that his head isn't cut off, I think we'll do that. Now we'll recrop. Rescale. Took forever. Okay. So we're gonna work on power today. That's the big thing I wanted to actually do. We're already halfway through our Starground time though, so I better hurry up. Where is it? Okay, there you go. Enjoy. On to important things. Oh. So, power. I think we're gonna go for the funny, the one that we decided on, which is just a global power. The thing is, we'll need a few things to indicate that power level. Because the convenient thing in Factorio, you can always just right-click on a power pole and then it shows how much power you have. We need something kind of like that. It would probably be like a little display either when you hover over a building or when you're inside of the menu, you know? It could just be a little tiny indicator of the current power level of the world. But we'll work that out. That's not technically critical to its function, so... So we can go ahead and say in the main menu, and here we can have a new variable. So we had time before. Where is that? Was it timer? It was timer, was it? Yeah, it's just time. Oh, there it is. It's that export bar. So really we need two variables, which is power cap. And then current power usage. I'll just call it power usage. So the power cap is essentially like the maximum amount of power generation going on. trying to think here. And that's what we do, is not do like a power cap, but kind of make it this thing of like, okay, we can think of the global energy storage as a battery, and then each machine contributes to that, increases the amount of that, right? So the power cap, so like what we could say is essentially like, I'll open up the calculator because I'm epic like that. So we have like a cap of 500 electricity, right? And then we can say coal generator adds, or we start out with 0. We can say the coal generator adds 20 to the cap, right? And on top of that cap, every second it adds 1 to the cap, you know, something like that. And then other machines take from that cap. So this, essentially every machine will kind of act as a battery. Just because we start to run into things of like, how do we really calculate the total power output per second? I guess what we could do is just get a total of all the different machines and add it into a list every frame. And if it doesn't get added, well then it doesn't get put in, you know. So I guess that's what we could do. I don't know, it's kind of complicated. What would make the most sense to everybody right now, thinking about this? Would you prefer the power grid to almost be like a battery? Or would it be better for it to just be like just a static amount of electricity generation, you know? Which one would make more sense to everybody? Because I want to pick the one that's going to be the easiest to, like, understand, so... I don't know. Might be easier just to have like a set amount of like static electricity generation. Probably. I guess that would probably make the most sense. It's hard to say. Then we'll just have 2. That's power generation and power consumption. So if consumption ever goes beyond the generation, everything shuts down or everything stops working. Yeah, that could work. I guess we need to create the first power generator. Which I was thinking kind of like a steam engine. Not necessarily a steam engine, but maybe just a coal generator. I like the meter like that. That's cool. That's a coal generator. Look at this one. It's from Roblox. Hamster wheel. Well, I might do a hamster wheel at some point. It's kind of more complicated because I have to lock the player's position and stuff, and I have other stuff for that. We'll get to that later, though. I want something that can actually be used in automation right now. I guess, what does a coal power plant look like? You know, we can kind of just make a cute version of that. You're gonna go to school now? Alrighty. Well, thanks for popping in the stream. I appreciate it. Have a good time at school. Even though school's a brown moment, but try. Really coal just has funny smokestacks. So we can just do something like that. I'll probably make this sprite tile size 16. We'll do 32 by 48 maybe. This might be a little too tall, we'll see. Coal power plant. Okay, this will be the side profile. How much taller is that? 7. This is 8. Okay. Something like this maybe, and then what I was thinking was a smokestack right here. Actually, we could maybe do 2. I was thinking just like maybe 16 tall. Oh, but we don't want that. Almost something like this. I could do angled here. I don't know about that. Maybe just angled on one side. Yeah, I kind of like that. Okay. Might have like ventilation vents here, you know? Five Nights at Freddy's style. That needs to be shifted down though. To right there. It's gonna be a pretty tall building. That's okay. I think I'm also gonna do this. Oops, oops, oops. Maybe that tall. And I'll need a brighter color. So let's see, that's 11. So it needs to be 12 actually. I might actually make this not out of metal, but like out of brick. I think that would make the most sense. So that's probably what we'll do. Then I think what I would do for this is take it back by 1. So kind of like that, and then this will be or what we do is this actually. Let's see, it's kind of complicated to get it looking right. I guess we could go like that. Something here, something's off. Or I think it's because this needs to be a darker color. Let's grab the funny dark color. Yeah, there we go. And then over here, this is to be brought down by 1. I guess I'll make that one like that. Okay. This is pretty close. So we need like a section to actually like insert the coal, I guess, or the fuel, whatever it is. So what I'm actually gonna do is this. So that's 12, so we'll go 14 tall. Just like a so. I like the look of this. It looks very industrial. Does look like a power plant. Then let's do. So this is brick. I guess I'll do it pretty similarly to how I did it in the furnace, honestly. Furnace. So these were the 2 colors I used. Did I use the darker one? Yeah. So I'll just do a slightly darker color. Then we'll start filling in the gaps. Then this is going to need an ever so slightly darker color. Just to kind of do some bricks up here. Get bricked up. Might even be a little too dark. Maybe we'll just fade the edges. That should pretty much work, I think. I can go ahead and do the outlining. Like that. Always do that color for the areas that touch the ground. Okay. So it doesn't need to be that tall. 32 by 42. That'll do. Coal. What will I call these? I think this will just be called the burner, because it burns things to make energy. Alrighty. So we're just gonna duplicate the shredder. Called the burner. So the idle frames will be just the burner. Where is it? There it is. And this sprite will have to be offset. So -5. We have to remember that value. Okay, this extends buildable, so get rid of that. Extends buildable. To the burner. That's all good. And I think there will probably just be, yeah, like one slot. There shouldn't need to be more than that. Alright. I think we're doing all good. Might go back and change the sprite to make it a little less noisy. We'll see on that. Okay. Let's go to the building display. Honestly, I might need to add a new tab that's like electricity. So. But I guess for now, I'll just put it into production. So 2x2. Sprite offset is -5. Okay. I'm sure the game has crashed at this point. It hasn't, actually. There's 2. Okay, let's reload the game. I'll go ahead and turn Spotify back on. I need to close the tabs. It's starting to get a little slow again. So there won't be any ingredients required for it yet. I still have to put that in. Just making sure it shows up and stuff. Oh. That's fun. Can I convert argument 1 from object to string. I know, music overlapping. So why is that? What is this in? Okay, this is in here. Right? No, it's not there. I wish I knew what this script was. Like, that's one thing that's a little annoying. Oh, it's the item cost indicator. And perhaps, what is this? So, okay, I see where this is then. So this is over in here. No. Over in... Where is it? I feel like I'm insane. It's not this one. Label. Or I guess this is just an item. So instead of item sprite, we're just gonna say global.get item data item name. I think. I don't know. Then I don't need item sprite at all. So I have to figure out where it's actually adding that thing, item sprite. I think it's in here. Yeah. I see the issue. So I'll just do that, and then we should be good to go. Add until 11 seconds. Oh my god. God, I hate the stupid ads. I do wonder if it'd be better just to do just the pre-rolls. Just deal with the pre-rolls, but I don't know. Game open. Oh, it did. Okay, let's turn off the music so we don't have funnies. Alright, so we got the burner. Those don't have ingredients yet. So how does it compare to the furnace? It's pretty similar. I might change it to be a little bit more like the furnace, you know? Just share a little bit more similarities with the furnace. It's funny because... Is that actually the case? The color is just wrong on this. I don't know what happened with that. I have to fix that. Man, I thought I grabbed it from, like, I don't know. This is the true outline color, though. I really need to modify this. Let's see if I can, actually. So I'm just gonna say, place the dark one. Yeah, and then I'm also gonna say replace that one. So it's not a thing anymore. Will never happen again. Where is it? There we go. So now I can just grab that and that'll be the correct color. Yes. Good. Let's also fix that right there. Not global. So what are some things from here that I could take over? So we have this brighter color. See, it's actually a different color, which is a little annoying. I don't actually have any brick texturing on the top. Then I have this color, which is kind of like just a little bit darker. So I'll use that to kind of smooth things out a little bit. And that'll just do that. Might go like that. Maybe there. And the side of this is much darker. So I might brighten it up a tad. I might use the colors I used over here. It's significantly brighter though, that's the thing. But it just makes more sense. Because now they all use the nice same consistent color. No, these are too dark, so brighten those up. Then I'll do one of these. Accidentally overwrote that color again. Yeah, that's looking fine. Okay. Just a little bit improved. The other one was a little darker. A little too dark. Okay, then we got the researcher, which the researcher is also the wrong color, right? Wait a minute. It is. So let's go fix that. It sucks because the animation is too then. So all these are wrong. Hey, welcome back. What's going on? Researcher, yes. Researcher jump scare again. Realized some mistakes I made with coloring this. The outline was actually the wrong color. So I'm going through and fixing that. Just making sure this is the right color. Yep, that's right, that's right. I will probably change the side there. It's pretty dark. It's also just as dark though. So I don't know why that color's off too. All sorts of issues up in here. I mean, I could do that. I want it to be just a little bit darker. Let's take a look at our color palette here. I mean, this is kind of what I want. Oh god, that's what I want. Yeah, I think brightened up just a tad. I'm gonna actually go ahead and replace that color then. Okay. Like that. That is what I want. So is that the color here? Yes. It'll suck. I have to fix all this on here. This is gonna take forever. Oops. Okay. So I think we're okay now. Keep screwing up, bro. Resave all these. Resave this one, even though I think it's okay. We got our color palettes. Okay. Let's take another gander. Okay. I kind of feel like I need to add coal into the game or something. I kind of like wood being like an important resource though at the same time, so I don't know. Maybe there will be no coal. Coal generator. Well, it's not necessarily a coal generator. I just called it the burner. It accepts wood and stuff too, so it's not like exclusive to coal or anything. This is the... Oh my god. This is the sprite. The final sprite. Like, I would assume the first things you actually put into it are just wood. Wood and biofuel, so... I just want to make sure it's not too similar to the furnace, where it's like it gets confusing which one is which. Nah, I think we're okay. So if I open that, it should actually crash the game. Yeah. And that is okay. I know exactly why. Make biofuel release more power than wood with the same duration. That could be interesting. Maybe like it's always the same duration, but the amount of power it releases is dependent upon which fuel you put in. That, or it's just gonna work similar to how the furnace works, where it just lasts longer, you know. Because like maybe it's like the burner only has like a set amount of output, you know. So I'll have to think about that. Let's go get the display for the burner set up real quick. So this is the shredder inventory. It's essentially going to be almost the exact same as this. So yeah, I'll just duplicate that. Now I can fix all this stuff in here. Actually, this should all be good. I have to fix this slot. There should be no placeholder path. Actually, no, we'll do, for now, just do wood. I want to make the placeholders path stuff a little better. I will do that, but... Okay. So this is gonna sync progress, yes. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the burner script. Honestly, just gonna copy the shredder script. Just go like that, and then go back to the burner. Oops. Actually, I don't need to export progress. Shred time, that doesn't matter. Actually, really, I need to take this from the furnace. Which is all of this funny stuff. So I'm just gonna paste all that in. So we don't need progress, we just need fuel amount. Then fuel rate will just be 0 to start off. Okay, so this is all the logic that adds the stuff into it. Let's also change all of this into 0. I'm probably gonna make this a little better. Because if I add more fuel sources, it's going to be annoying to have a section of code for every single thing, so... go ahead and get rid of all that. So the other thing I have to grab is... this. Smelting, otherwise idle. Can I copy both? I'll just copy it all. Back to the burner. So this is if the fuel amount is greater than 0. Okay. I don't need that. All right. It should be pretty much good to go here. So now when it is, when there's fuel inside, it'll just start consuming it. I'm also gonna go back to the burner display. I have to change this in here. Instead of this, I'm just gonna see vertical box. This, and we're not gonna say progress, we're gonna say fuel amount. Okay. We should be good to go. So what's gonna happen is it's just gonna start burning away our stuff. It won't actually do anything yet, but it should be there kind of ready to go. So as soon as this loads up, I need to close the other tabs. I keep telling myself I need to do that, and I don't do it. Kind of a problem, though. I also need to work out some issues with researching. Not necessarily issues, but I just need to kind of decide how I'm going to do that. Yeah. I know I added research credits and stuff, but the more I think about it, the more research credits don't really make sense. Anyways, let's test this, though. No, it won't crash the game. We should be okay. New buttons. Yeah, I did add new buttons. The old ones were kind of lame, so... Alright, so we have a burner. We can go ahead and put fuel into it. We'll just start with one. You can see it's burning away. Really what we need is like a little thing over here that says like power consumption and generation. So... I'll just put some wood in here. Just want to make sure it works with both. It should. There shouldn't be any reason why it wouldn't, but... It's part of testing, is testing the things you don't think to test. Sorry, I'm just crushing a bottle. That goes back there somewhere. I'll get it later. Yeah, it definitely needs an animation, of course. Something like the furnaces, yeah. I kind of want to do like a smoke particle emitter. I think that would be pretty sick. Just kind of at the top of it, at the smokestack. I've always wanted to do that for these also, so... Yeah. Okay, that works. The researcher is still something I'm gonna have to figure out. It crashes when you open it, but... It's just because... How am I gonna do the research? Because you can have, like, the research credits, right? And then you build up the credits and you can buy the research. Which works, but... The thing I'm worried about is just trying to balance, like... one thing I really want to avoid is a situation where you accidentally lock off progress. Like where you soft lock your game. Because if you put all your points into one upgrade, then... But you need the other upgrade to get more research credits, then you end up with a situation where you're like... you're stuck. Balancing is also a major issue because some tier 2 items might actually be easier to make than tier 1. And so it's kind of this thing of like, it might just be better if I have the research work as like, you have to put the right items into it to build you up a research credit. You know, something like that. So, I don't know. Yeah, difference between CPU and GPU. Well, it's in the name. GPU particles are rendered by your GPU. The big difference really is just GPU particles have support for physics, so you can have them collide with the environment and stuff. And I think that's the biggest difference. I'm just gonna make sure though. Yeah, CPU particles are really just more simple. Okay, so yes, GPU particles uses a shader to render them, which is blazing fast, I think. Or wait, no, that's particles 2D, never mind. Not the right. Actually, particles 2D might be called GPU particles now, I'm not sure. But most of the time you can use CPU particles for tiny particles. If you're using like a billion zillion particles though, I think GPU particles are better. But yeah. Oh yeah, particles, which is GPU particles. I think GPU particles, I don't know why I can't find them. They might be faster then, I don't know. I know you can use them for 3D particles. I don't know, I don't know. That's the main difference I know of though, at least, so yeah. Apologize if it's not actually accurate, but I think that's how it goes. So for this, I think I'll do, for the drawing shape, let's just go make a circle. We'll make it a 16 by 16. We'll just make it black. Actually not black, but we'll do the outline color, you know, it'll be. And then just call it smoke. Now let's replace the texture with the smoke particle. For gravity, we're gonna swap it. Actually, I'm not gonna do gravity, I'm just gonna say initial velocity. Now we can say direction, be -1. The spread will be much smaller, like that. Scale over time, I think I would want to get bigger. Almost like that. I'll have to experiment with that. And I'll say randomize it a tiny bit. Now color is where this will start to actually look good. So we'll just start it out as being white, and then over time it will fade out. So kind of like that. I think the initial velocity, well, first off, lifetime should be a little longer. Initial velocity is too high. I think somewhere like that could be good. And then if we actually position it properly, you can see that's not half bad. What I'm also going to do is actually start it out transparent, just so it kind of like fades in. I think it gets too big also. I'm going to say the maximum is maybe 0.75. Let's go ahead and do the amount. Can't do fine movement of this. That's okay. Then we'll have stack 1, duplicate it, stack 2, which will be just up here. Honestly, I might not need stack 2. I think just 1 is fine. Kind of gets the job done. Alright. And actually, we could have the smoke fade out to white over time. Could look cool. Could actually make it kind of gross and green if we want. Like that. Like a yellow smoggy kind of nasty smoke, you know? Which I wouldn't be opposed to that. I don't think we need anything else. Yeah, so that should work pretty well. All right, so now we're going to say if this, right, if fuel is 0, if smoke, I'm going to rename this so it's capitalized. And we're going to say smoke dot thing equals false. And we're going to reverse this for here. All right. And I'll have to sync that or change that into an RPC call. But yeah. Let's see how that looks. So now there should be plumes of smoke. And I might also add that to the furnace as well, honestly. So... just writing down some things I did. As soon as the game opens, oop. Long game. Let's have a smog ball. Had a green one. I realize if you suck on them, it's not as bad. The sour isn't as... I think what this is like, they don't taste sour, but they are really acidic. It like hurts your teeth. It's crazy. Alright, so we got... I don't know what that was about. So we can go ahead and put wood into it, and then it starts burning. Cool. Then we'll just test what happens when it runs out. It should just turn off the smoke. Yep. Alrighty. I know an ad just started, yeah. I'm gonna add this all to the furnace also. Okay, so smoke is emitting. Smoke is not emitting. So that should work. Let me go grab that from the burner. So this will be in the center there. Now the smoke will be a lot bigger. Sort of like that. Okay. Let's go ahead and relaunch the game and actually see if that works. It should. I'm also going to animate some flames for the burner also, so... Having flashbacks to last stream? How so? He was talking? Oh, yeah. Ah! Huh? Did the game just crash? It must have. Oh, yeah. Hmm. So the game has crashed. Why? Some reason it doesn't have the held key. It should. So why? Oh, it has to do with outputs. Yeah, that's why. Yikes. Yeah, this is the issue. So I've named it on the mount. Okay. That should work. We're halfway through the stream, so we'll probably switch over to the Game Jam game. Okay, and the other issue is in here. Right there. It means I don't actually have to duplicate these anymore. Yeah, okay. Go ahead and save that. And then back in the furnace as well. I don't have to duplicate those either. Cool. Should slightly speed things up, I guess. I am going to close tabs to speed this program up right now. Could also maybe close Blender. Wouldn't be a bad idea. There's a lot of things I need to close. Oh, excuse me. A lot of things I need to close. Who's this? Oh, this is your... So there's something in the corner. Let's dude's pulling a Scott Cawthon right now. Let's go ahead and do some funnies. Whoa. Is that William Afton? It's cool. It would be fun to make that game. Maybe it could be a game jam. Who knows? Let's see. So I think I corrupted my save, which is very unfortunate. We'll have to see on that. I haven't saved it in a while, so we might be okay. So we're ready to go. Let's go. Sour in my head. Okay, we're good. So the thing that crashed it before was me picking up iron. So I think I'm okay, actually. Okay, so we got the smoke, which is a nice little effect. It's broken, though. So let's see if we can fix that. Ah. I'm gonna create a function for this instead. So what is this one? If fuel amount is greater than 0. That keeps the progress. So I'll say only do that if reset. Okay. We'll say by default it is true. That's a little bit better. And this is gross. I think there's much better ways to go with this. But this is easier right now. Okay. Or actually, wait. Progress. Right here. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Okay, let's see if that stops it, yeah. So now if I take the iron out, you can see the smoke start. I'll have to figure out the best way to do smoke. I always love these little mini tutorial GIFs. These are always just cool. Well, that's like speed smoke. I want fire smoke. You know? Smoke actually starts out white, doesn't it? You can see it's kind of like clear at first. I don't know. I guess it's fine. I think part of the issue is the way it's being emitted. I think that's the problem. If we change the emission shape from a point to a rectangle, I think this will greatly improve the look of this. Oh yeah. can see that's made a nice little improvement there. All right, so this is good. Researcher still doesn't work. The burner does work, but it doesn't do anything. So that's it. I'm having a crunchy. I will not take this anymore. Alrighty. So power is almost implemented. Let's make a recipe for that. Which would be easy now that I have. It's starting to get to be a pretty big file. But it's okay. It's still manageable. Alright, so we will do the burner. And it'll be relatively easy. Essentially, it'll be stuff that you have access to at the furnace. So we'll do stone bricks. I might actually do 10 stone bricks. Maybe just a little bit of iron. Actually, let's do 2 copper ingots. No, it's electricity. Okay. Let's also add a recipe for the researcher. And I think the researcher will be a lot of copper ingot. I think a little bit of copper wire. And then actually we won't do copper because we'll do processors. So we'll do iron ingot. We'll do 5 processors. So let's see. Whoa. Go ahead and read that. Your dream, you and your mom were in an elevator, the old ones. You know how it worked, but I forgot to say, and the guy outside said, hey, can you make it go up? Just need to press the button. It's deeper, deeper, the lights go further and further. After a while, I stopped screaming. Started drowning, but your mom wasn't. It's the madness. That's a pretty crazy dream. That is how dreams go. It's just random, meaningless things that feels like it has meaning, but then you wake up and you're like, this doesn't mean anything. This is just nonsense, you know? So yeah. Sounds like pretty much all of my dreams. Okay, so this is all looking good with the shredder. Burner. The researcher. Your part of the dream was related to the day before sleeping? Yeah. Okay, processors. So I can't remember what it needs. It's not copper ingots? Alright, it's just copper wire. Then I think it's iron? Yeah. And that's how you craft processors. So this is the first recipe that needs another crafted ingredient. So maybe add an iron sheet. Maybe. I think what I'd do instead of an iron sheet is more of a reinforced plate. I don't really want many ingredients that are just the same thing, but like, you know, just a different appearance. Which the copper wire is the only exception to that, because I have both a need for structural copper and wire copper. But I'm not going to have that for anything else. Gears would be kind of like the version of iron sheets, I guess, if you will. You know, it's like the intermediate iron product. But yeah. Another thing I want to add also to the crafters is little welding sparks, which now that I actually have all the logic set up for the smoke, it would be pretty easy to do that. So maybe we will. Add poop, bro. Come on. Like Bind of Isaac. Like, so there's just a bunch of poop in the dungeons. Bind of Isaac has a lot of poop. You guys notice that? There's poop everywhere. I don't know why. I don't know what the deal is, what the obsession is with poop. I'm gonna be real. It's a little weird. There's a lot of poop. Yeah. Remember poop, gold poop. Yeah, all sorts of poop. I don't know. I don't know what the big deal is with that. Poop is funny. Kind of. Is poop funny? Poop is funny in the right circumstances, but Bind of Isaac is poop everywhere. It's insane. I feel like these processors are too cheap, but I don't know. There's holy shit in Isaac. Yeah, there's a lot of poop. Don't know what the deal is. I guess maybe what we'll do is have like a recipe where the processors... Well, like for example, computers is one thing I want. So maybe it takes like 10 processors to build a computer. Which I know doesn't make any sense, but it makes sense in terms of progression. What else would go into a computer? Like maybe we would use plastic for that. I have to figure out the production line of how we're gonna do plastic. But yeah. I really want to start adding researches that actually benefit the other side of the game, the dungeoning side. Because then you get this feedback loop of, why am I automating? I'm automating to benefit the dungeoning. Why am I dungeoning? I'm dungeoning to benefit the automating. And so, yeah. When are we going to make rubber? I don't know. Maybe soon. I mean, plastic is rubber. It's a polymer. Wait, I'm not stupid, right? It is a polymer? Yeah. It's all polymers. You can make a room out of it. Rubber walls. Locked in a rubber room filled with rats. The rats made me go crazy. I was crazy once. That'd be crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Locked him in a rubber room filled with rats. A rubber room filled with rats. The rats made me go crazy. A rat friend? Rats? Rats made me go crazy. Crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room. Rubber made me go crazy. Perhaps, what is this? Yeah, that'll be my reaction when the rubber room is in Starground. That'd be kind of funny. Maybe you get an achievement if you enclose yourself with rubber walls and then you have a rat pet. That'd be crazy. That's the name of the achievement. Crazy. I guess let me go check this with multiplayer ultra quick. Just to make sure the smoke and stuff works. No, no more ads. God, I hate the stupid ads on Twitch, bro. Suck dick. Okay, so I'm gonna host on my own. I will host the manual save. I only started one. I only started one. I only started one. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me close Premiere Pro. It's a cold world. So is the ice. Oof. This is slow, bro. It's a cold world. So is the ice. So is the ice. My computer's freezing. Help. Help. Help me. Help. Help me. Oh my god, it's getting really bad. Hurry, close other tabs before it's too late. Background music for streams really good. I wonder who made it. Who did make it? I don't know. Something's telling me that his name is Ace Man. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Just got a little smidge that it might be Ace Man. I don't know. What's you say, boy? Let's host the manual save. We will open the other one. Join it. Joiner. Okay. So we got some funnies to test here. First things first. Okay, well the smoke is broken. It's only broken on load, though. How are you joining my game? I thought I was hosting it. Oh. I thought I was hosting on single player. Or on my local client. God dang it. Still have to work that out. Hey! Game crashed. Must just be the exact same issue here. Yeah, biofuel. Hell, that one's okay. Or it's the iron ingots. Yeah, there's some dangerous items in the game that will crash. What is this? Hydrate? Hydrate? Posture check. Oh yeah, by the way, my soda finally came. It took 1,000 years. But isn't it crazy? It took 10,000 years. I'm joking. I'm just taking long. But yeah. I got Guarana, Antigra, Antarctica. I don't know why I had struggled saying Antarctica. Was that soda? It's Guarana Antarctica. It is the Brazilian original. It is made with guarana berries. And perhaps, what is that soda? And perhaps, what is that soda? And perhaps, what is that and perhaps, what is that soda? Sorry. It tastes like berries. Almost like a hint of grape. Oh, can't get any more juice out. I would say if it's like you combined grape and cherry. I've not actually seen how it looks like. I assume it's a red berry. Because it is on the front of the can. But let's go take a look. Guarana. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's got a funny like eyeball. It's eyeballs, what? It's crazy, bro. The wall of flesh. Why does it look like eyeballs? Can you explain? No way, that's my drink. Why not? I don't know. It is pretty weird that it looks just like eyeballs. I don't know how to feel about that. A little weird. To scare the herbivores, maybe. It's toxic to humans, then why are we making soda out of it? Look, they're using it like eyeballs. I'm not the only one. What? It's in RuneScape? How toxic is it? Not associated with any health risk when taking a dose of some 75 to 1200 milligrams of extract daily. Does it taste like a cola, Canada Dry, or like a sparkling grape soda? That's a good question. It has that like cherry sweetness. So it's probably toxic to dogs. It's usually what it is. So I would say it's honestly like a combo of a grape soda and a cola. Because it has that like grapey flavor, but it's also got that like rich sweetness. It's interesting. I'll have to have another one and I'll report back. I'll actually think harder about how it really tastes. But I've already had one today, so... Yeah, you could try it out. Whoa, what happened here? Did you like my song? Did I like it? Yeah, I did like it actually. I thought it was pretty good. So yeah. I discovered an issue. Right here. I'm gonna confirm this issue, but I'm pretty sure this is an issue. Load. So I think one issue I noticed was that when you place down a building, when you pick that loot back up, it's gonna darn crash the game. Let me just drop all my items. Now check it. Yeah. Yeah. I figured it all out. I know everything. Yes. So now we're gonna say, instead of this, we're gonna say I.name. Expected to. Oh, amount. I.amount. Let's try that again. Ron has a YouTube channel called Koisa Nasa, that means our thing. Oh yeah. Our thing. Koisa Nasa. Some funny art.
Como que uma pessoa pode cozinhar de fone de ouvido, chinelo, bermuda,
Dude's got
a barba
flip-flops
feia?
on.
Pode me chamar do que quiser, irmão. Eu sou blindado.
Você é um cara incompetente.
Eu quero botar no
He's so
cardápio
incompetent.
a moda do pai.
Pizza.
Sim, é a moda do pai. A gente só faz esse tipo de sabor aqui.
2 pizzas do pai.
Eu queria que você fosse meu pai.
Graças a Deus que não é possível. Roberto, vai me limpar tudo isso. Anda embora.
Ele veio com um papinho ali que não sei o que, não sei o que, não sei o que.
Eu não quero quebrar, já quebrei uma vez, não quero quebrar de novo.
So epic. Vine boom. Chefs from France, okay. Very interesting, Now this is epic. This is epic, everybody. This is an epic gamer moment. Oh, I cannot believe this. This is so cool. Oh, I just can't take it anymore. I'm eating a burger with no honey mustard. Oh, I just can't take it anymore. Okay, let's go ahead and try this. Yeah, I think we're good. Sorry. You know, that's how you whistle to your dogs. That's the dog whistle. I don't think I saved before any bad things happen, so I think we're okay. Yeah, smoke does come out. The reason is because... Let's fix it. That's the reason. And then same with the burner. Eating a burner with no honey mustard. You just have to set emitting to false by default. Also gonna test it with multiplayer. Yeah, it is a one-button fix. Oh, this guarana is sticky. It's like, you know, when you touch your fingers together. I wish you gamers would freaking join me. I'm gonna change it to an IP right at the end, or the port, and you won't know what it is. It's crazy. You totally don't know what the port is. You definitely don't know the port. I don't know why it plays sounds for the buildings. No way. Both of you knew what the port was? Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, you crashed. Hello? This is what happens when you join versions you're not supposed to. Oh, you left. Okay. Hey, where's all my items? Oh, right, I'm the client. About a freak. I need stone and copper. Grab the stone up in here, grab the copper up in here. Boom. Uh-oh. I forgot to fix that. Okay. Who's big boy? Me? 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 It's me? Unless it's probably also you. Not the shredder, we want the... I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. The burner. So the other thing I will have to fix is Yoshi has. Well, then who's joining? Don't know. Sorry. It's the Kofi stream bot, maybe. This is one thing Oh. Here we go. Yeah, see, I don't have the new display in here. I also don't have the researcher display. Or the burner. Burner? Well, I barely know her. Why is it only root beer, not carbonated root liquid? I don't know. Beer sells for adults, carbonated liquid sells for teens. That's true. You are right. You are correct. Oh, the FNAF has started. You know what that means. It means I've gone crazy. New art drop? No. It's crazy when you listen to that song because it's just like a song, and then all of a sudden you're like, wait, this is the FNAF song. What is it called again? March of the Toreador. Hold on, we gotta listen to this, you know? It's just like a fun classical song, and then wait. All of a sudden it starts, and you're like, "Ah!" Louder? Is that loud enough or louder? Yeah, I should start working on that. I think I will. This break was kind of hard. Nice now? Okay, cool. Yeah, I better start working on the game jam. Maybe we should add a bunch of classical music to the stream music. I wouldn't mind. It's just funny. It's kind of out of nowhere. Old and ready. It me. I'm going crazy. Hey, what's up? The Bad News Bears. Can't remember if I have or not. Yeah, I don't think I ever watched it. So is the intro to that? Your house lights went off? It's the monster. It's specifically this monster. This is the monster. Yeah. Right here. You turned your lights off. Looks like we got an error. Let's check it out. An inheritance from native type, so it can't be assigned to an object of type node. So specifically the enemy's spawner. Does it say? It's none of that. Position. It's not at the top. Wait, is this looping? Yeah, why did it loop? Let's go back to regular music. Let's see, it says it extends the node 2D. It can't be assigned to an object of type node. See, I think what that means is that the... yeah, I think you... Some stuff to work on. These deal damage to the nursery. I'm probably gonna jump into the building stuff. Alrighty. Yeah, it's probably about time to swap to the Game Jam game now. Oh, what happened to my window? It's a little funky. We're listening to Gustav Holst's The Planets. I don't know. It's not something I usually listen to or anything, but let's check it out. Oh, these are the ones, actually, no, wait, that's not the... I've never listened to this, I don't think. Is this copyrighted? Oh, it's composed in 1916, so we should be okay. I hope we're okay. Mars, bringer of war. Does Mars bring war? I bet this is copyrighted. Uh-oh. Actually, I have heard this used a lot. It is pretty cool. Bring her peace. It's funny, they're the opposite planets. The magician. The mystic. Yeah. Yeah, these are cool. I'll give it a full listen after the stream. I'm pretty sure they're copyright claimed because it shows music here, which means it's in YouTube's Content ID system. I'm not sure about Twitch, but I don't really want the stream on, or the VOD on YouTube to get claimed, so it might be too late. It probably is, but oh well. Yeah, I've heard this used all over though, so I'll have to give it a full listen through. Don't be shocked to recognize the Imperial March show. Yeah, it was kind of giving me that vibe, like Star Wars type of vibes. But yeah. Planes is public domain in the USA and practically everywhere else in the world. Okay. I just don't know if this, like, I'm sure the music is, but there's a difference between the music being public domain and the composed version of that music being public domain. So that would be the thing I would worry about. Because, like, this specific recording of this... What is going on with Godot? Like, that specific recording of that could be copyright claimed, I'm pretty sure. Okay, this is just broken. I need to click... When it does the beeps, it's really not good. Hello? No. This is bad. Hello? I know my mic is incredibly delayed. It's clicking. Yikes. Hello? Hello? Are we okay? Are we still live? Let me go fix the mic. Actually, wait, is it fixed? No, it's a little off. Can everybody hear me? We're live? Okay. That was pretty funny. Godot was not happy. Thank God the program eventually... Okay, we're good. Mic is back. We're fine. That was scary. I don't like it when Godot does that, or when my computer does that. It does those really nefarious beeps and stuff, and I'm like, uh-oh. And like, oh, this is not good. Okay. I'm gonna close some things, perhaps. Last saved 11 minutes ago. I would like to save, yes. I think. Michael, Olivia. It was bad. Hello, everybody. My name is Mark. What is lagging on my computer, though? Stream Deck. Get out of here, bro. I don't want Stream Deck right now. Huh. End it. Did it work? Things are moving so fast. That was a moment. That was pretty close. That was almost a disaster. That was almost a stream end moment. That could have been bad. But it seems we're okay. What else can I close to improve performance? I don't know. Let's open Godot again. Funny stuff. Stream in with that dance party. No. This is not bad. This is much better than it usually is, I'll be real. Man, you should have seen it. I'd say about a year ago it got pretty bad. Maybe a little more than a year now. It was pretty bad. It was so full, it was like icons started overlapping. It's bad. No, don't do the dance party. You can if you want. I'll have to increase the price of that if it's such a hot redemption. Oh, you did spend all your points on Jimmy Beastburger. Fine. I'll do it myself. No, you did it right as an ad started. We're gonna wait to start the dance party until after the ad. God, I wish I could disable ads. Wish I could actually have some control. Did I get a reaction on this? Okay, yeah. So what was the thing that just got pulled? Making enemy reflect current branch. Okay. Sub dance party? Oh, well, no. Dance party is for everybody. We'll give it a minute. If you switch to Linux, you can have unlimited virtual desktops. Hey, that's a life hack if I've ever seen one. Run out of space on your desktop? Just make a new desktop and then you're good. Well, you actually do have multiple desktops on Windows too. I just never used that feature. I actually disabled the button to access it. I know there's a keybind to do it, but you can open up a different desktop if you want. I just don't have a reason to. So, yeah. Never saw this. Is this the official art for Iron Lung? No, it's fan art. It's funny that Google just like picks what it wants, you know. Windows does that? Yeah. Oh, Windows plus tab? Whoa. Yeah, and then you can go to desktop 2. Whoa. Oh, well, it still has the same icons. But it has a different background, which is funny. I wonder if there's a way to change that or have like a separate folder for the different desktop. I don't know. But yeah. Your eyes is pretty vibrant. Okay. So Tyler said he's gonna work on like the enemy attacking, like actually dealing damage to stuff. So what we should probably work on is like being able to actually, oh, let me pull changes here. We need to actually work on the ability to plant the plants, so. Reload, okay. Plant the plant, yeah. I was gonna test this just to make sure the scaling works how I intend it. You can do some funnies. You can see stuff you're really not supposed to see. But it's okay. Whoa, they're already coming out of the woods. It's no good. Whoa. Yeah, we need to do some physics collision stuff. I do like these trees. Honestly, they're kind of a vibe. What is blood doing? Alrighty. So I would like to be able to middle click and drag. That'd be kind of a nice little feature. So we need seeds and then tools. So we're gonna have to dig into the pot. So let's go ahead and change the stream title. I can. Sure. But then I have to do it on YouTube, which is a bro moment. I can easily justify why it's called It's Time for Power. So it's fine. Hey, if one of the mods want to do it for me, go ahead. I wouldn't mind that. Actually, I don't know if mods can do that. Can they? I think so. I don't know. Let's go. Trying to think the best way to go about this. Because I want to be able to drag the plants, like, off of the pot, you know? So I say we actually keep the plants as a separate entity. What a slime dobo Benito, yeah. So we're gonna say, oh man, we can, this is a single player game. I don't have to worry about multiplayer. We just get saved over. Selected plant. Or not selected, I'm just gonna say current plant. So back to the play area. So in here in tools, well, actually we'll start with seeds. Yawns are contagious, yeah. I'm sorry to make you yawn. I didn't mean it. I'm gonna add a new scene, I think. That's maybe actually, no, I won't. Actually, yeah, I will. I'm just gonna call it seed button. And it's actually gonna be a button. Seed button. So we're gonna have a script on here. We're gonna have bar sprite. Fuck, ready. Whoa. And we're gonna say icon.texture is equal to load sprite. Yeah, YouTube can suck an egg. Yeah. Twitch is fine. Okay. That could suck an egg. I don't know if Markiplier said that, but I believe it. Markiplier would say that. I'm joking, Markiplier wouldn't. Would Markiplier say that? Tell me in the comments below. Would Markiplier say that? How come I can't hide this? Help. I can't hide the rest of the caterpillar. I guess I'm just gonna move it over to the side. He did? Where did he do the talking about FNAF 4? Oh, that's crazy. So what was the resolution of the other one? I think it was... Oh yeah, 48 by 48. So we're gonna model some seeds. So what does a rose seed actually look like? It looks like that. Okay. So it's kind of like a... Really, it's a cylinder. Not a cylinder. Sphere. Use the rock generator. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Where's that under again? I honestly don't remember. Oh, right there. Then we can just increase that. Oh, it's changing both. I don't want... Number of rocks. Whoa. No. XQ. Okay. Oh, this is just X scale. Whoa. Hey, that's a pretty good looking seed. I want to talk about an idea for Starground. It needs to be a secret. Yeah, go ahead and send me a DM, and we will discuss. We'll discuss this dubious idea. So this is just kind of like a bright tan color. It does have like a little bit of striping. See if I need a displacement modifier. So it's kind of like in there, and then just like a nice tan color. I might actually add like maybe a most gray texture into base color. Whoa. Whoa, that's crazy. Then I wanted one that's like more brown. Yeah, like this. Change the scale. change the detail, dimension. Whoa. Whoa. That'll work for me. What? Why'd it look like that, though? What am I doing wrong? Is it because of the filtering? What? What is going on? Can anybody help me? Oh, it's the displacement, isn't it? Yeah. I was about to pull a hole. I did make a potato. Seeds do look like potatoes if you think about it. Just so I can get a grasp of what this will look like. Let's go ahead and put that in. Let's see. So I'll probably have like some tooltips that show up if you hover over it. I need a label somewhere. Actually, let's just do this. Then can I put the text like anywhere else? Ooh, excuse me. That's fine. Hey yo, I like that idea. That's actually a pretty sick idea. Yeah, he did pioneer it. Whoa, that's big. I didn't realize how big that was. Expand icon. Oh, let's go fix that then. So we will say expand icon, and then we're gonna say we're gonna set some minimum sizes here. Just a tiny bit bigger vertically. We'll say 32 maximum vertically, and then around 74. H separation. I don't need that yet. I'm actually going to add a margin for all of this. And this margin will have constants. Just a small margin. 5 would be fine, honestly. I'm gonna have this fill. Same with that. Expand, yeah. Alright, so now you can actually click this button. So we have to have some more things. I'm going to go ahead and add a new node. This will be really just a sprite. Actually, what I will do actually is change this into a area 2D node, I think. Not an area 2D. I want this to collide with things. Maybe a shape cast. Honestly, there's so few things, I could probably just do a sprite, actually. Then I'm going to go ahead and add a script to this. And we're just going to say process position is equal to mouse get global mouse position. I think that'll work. Okay. Wait. Whoa, there's some weird stuff going on here. Pot 3, pot 4. Well, this is pot 4. Pot 6. That's pot 8. There's pot 8. There's pot 7. There's pot 9. Okay. Had a little crisis there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So I'm gonna say seed button. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna say go into the scene. On pressed. We're gonna get node root. What is this node called? Play area. Dot select seed. And I'm gonna pass the sprite. That should be it. Be cool to do a Ko-fi exclusive Minecraft server in the future. We get more members on there. I would love to do that. It's just, yeah, we don't have enough people. Honestly, maybe what we could do instead is just a Discord Minecraft server in the meantime. Because that'd be cool. Okay, so that'll... I need to go add a function for that now. So then we're gonna say, I'm gonna rename this to cursor. It's a lot of pot. It is a lot of pot. It's crazy. Yeah. I can't believe it. Oh, what happened? Oh, I didn't actually set a sprite for this. Oops. Seed rows? Pretty sure that's what I called it. What is going on here? Icon.texture. It's equal to load the sprite. Valid set index texture. Oh, it's not texture, it's icon. Let's try that again. Yeah, so now if I select that, yes, you can see the seed is selected. It is a funny, so I have to fix that. Then I'm going to go ahead and add to input map. I'm going to add right click. And this is going to be a right mouse button. Cursor really needs to be more of a texture rect, I guess. And for ordering, I'm just going to make it like above everything. Now we're actually going to say texture instead of icon. And select seed. Oh yeah, no, we're okay. I'm gonna use control nodes as native drag and drop. I could. I've never actually used that, honestly. So maybe. Oh. Texture, what was this called? Texture rect. Just 3 methods, yeah. I can look into that. I do like the ability to be able to click once, though, and plant multiple, though. Just because it'll get annoying to keep having to drag to every single pot. That's the only thing I could think of. Alright, that works. It's a little weird because it's not centered. But I think I can just say center. Still not centered. But I can just offset the position, so it's not a huge issue. Then we can just say minus texture dot get height. Or really we're minusing vector 2. Well, I know it's 48, so it'll just be 24. Are you going to add a custom cursor to this game? I don't know about this game. We'll see about that. Probably not. I think all I'm going to do is just this. Just so you can click and drag the seeds in. Yeah, farmer's glove, maybe. I'll have to think about it. I could, just like a hyper-realistic glove. It's funny. Or, let's see. Seed name, then do all the stuff. Else, this will essentially say cursor.texture is equal to null. So then what we can say inside of here, we can say in process, what is it? Action just pressed. Right click, we can say select seed with null. Okay. So that's essentially the way to deselect a seed. I need to really quick go back to here. Not in there. It's in the button. Seed button. And now we're going to say rows. Okay. So now you can click and drag them. If you right click, it deselects them, yeah. Epic. So, the other thing is then, if we click on a pot, it's going to deselect the seed, and then you'll see the plant get placed and start growing over time. So yeah. Watch out! He's in the nursery! We'll probably have like a period in the beginning, like I don't know if any of you have played Plants vs Zombies, but you have like a little grace period in the beginning where no zombies show up. So I'm sure we'll have something like that, just so you have time to actually grow your first plants. But yeah. Okay. So, what I'm probably going to do also here is say, for here, let's just have some statistics about stuff. I'll go ahead and do that. Just export var description. And there's actually a way for me to do like, it's export like a big one. Export multi-line. Yeah. And now in here you can see the description. And all we're going to say is the tooltips. And say tooltip text is equal to description. I'm just going to go ahead and adjust this. I think it's in here. It's like the tooltip time. I don't remember where it is. I'm going to be real. If any of you remember where the tooltip setting is, let me know. Over there, where? It's not here. Config. Oh my goodness. You goobers. Might be here, actually. Hold up. Tooltip delay. Oh. I don't know where it is. Oh, maybe it's under advanced settings. Oh. Here it is. Let's set that to just 0, right? Because I want this tooltip to show up immediately. As soon as you hover over it. Basic plant. And that's where it'll eventually show the damage and stuff it does. Alrighty. I made the boss too hard. When you enter the boss arena, I can't move my character. That's not the official name, but sure. Is doing the default dance. Nerf the song, please. You'll have to discuss discuss that with my business partner, Ace Man. So yeah. All right, so we're gonna say. Actually, what I would like to do is on here. There's this one function, but it doesn't work on those. Guess what I could do is do play area, cursor, and then also add an area node to this. Then all of these pots have an area as well. So collision. And then just give these like a circle or a radius around where you can actually plant these. Something like that. 48 one tile. Now what we can say is that this area is only monitorable. Collision is layer 1. Then if we go back into our play area, set this one, add a collision shape, which is just going to be a circle that is like 2 pixels wide. Then we're going to say this one is monitoring. And collision, we will only look for 1. Then we're going to say actually what we'll do is just this. And then we're going to say, do I have a thing for left click yet? So if you press left click, it's working. I'm actually gonna make a change here. So normally you set it over here, but instead we're gonna say, yeah, select seed. We're actually just gonna pass the data, right? Data is equal to that. Actually, we're just gonna do this at export. Oops. And then we'll just export that as a dictionary. Then we're just gonna say select seed with data. Yeah, this will be better. Then inside of here in select seed, all we have is data. So if data, and we're just going to say cursor.data equals data. Then we're gonna have a function here that's called reset, and we're gonna say texture is equal to null, and selected will be false. We're actually gonna have another. I'm gonna move all this into here. Yeah, so if data, all selected is false. Actually, that's all I need there. Expected after if block. Oh. Okay, whole bunch of funnies here. First things first, I'm actually going to change this to a different layer so it's not accidentally overwritten. We'll just use layer 8 on that. And then all we're going to say is cursor dot, what is it, select new, toggle select. And that's all we're going to do. Let's see what happens. No idea. Okay. Oh, it's a string, yeah. That's a-okay. Let's figure this out. Actually, I don't need to do that anymore. This is just gonna be that. Let's try that. I like 4 times and a guy called mission control that says mushroom. Mushroom, shut it. We all know it's a mushroom. Oh, in the song. Drank water, almost fell over. I think I'm a demo man from Team Fortress 2. That's crazy. That's insane, honestly. Why am I passing it as a string? For real. I don't need to. Oh. Okay, so that works. It's still below the canvas though, which is not cool. Actually, I think you can set a custom image for the cursor. Let me try this. So I think we can say, let that set custom mouse cursor, and then we can set it to our sprite. See. Your political views and opinions on egg and a bacon and a cheeseburger. I think that's a little cursed. Oh, it changes the entire cursor though. How am I doing it in Starground? Honestly, I would like to know. I mean, it being the whole cursor is like kind of a vibe. I'll be real. Send me a video of a rapping chef where he made a double bacon cheeseburger with egg. On Discord or on Instagram? Oh, here we go. Hey, yo.
salt and pepper my patty. You probably use more seasons. I don't care, don't at me. I cook once I have it. I top it with some cheese. I stack the patties on top each other. Put the bun in the same grease. Now this is a brunch burger. So I'm adding eggs and bacon. No green stains on my nice clothes. Make sure I wore my apron. Now it's time to assemble. Gotta keep it simple. Put the bun and pop the yolks like a pimple.
Okay, that kind of goes hard. You know what? He makes it look yummy. I can't believe it. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, I should try it, honestly. Oh, that's how it works. Well, that's not gonna work for me, so yeah. We'll just have to do it's a plain burger. I think I'd mess with plain. It's a with an I is plain when you're referring to the lack of stuff. Sorry. Sorry, this is my brain exploding in 10,000 pieces. So we have to say get good overlapping areas. Plots size is greater than 0. Let's try that. Oh. It do be kinda working. But it doesn't work up here, so I don't know what that's all about. Oh, but it does when it's full screened. No. It's just whack. So we can fix that. Yeah, you can see this is why. No, wait, I can't. Why does it not work? These are the areas. It should work anywhere inside of that area. Let's go ahead and do a debug and show visible collision shapes. It's gonna be the next pixel art, yeah. A lot of burgers for the pixel art, it's interesting. Oh. What in tarnation? Is that the issue? Let's try that. Oh, I don't have to subtract by the thing anymore. Let's try that. There we go. Now it's actually where the cursor is. Tell him to bring out the plain burger. Ooh. My cannon's upgraded. Well, I've got to hit this. And perhaps is this a plain burger? There, I just gotta upgrade my cannons and then we're good. I gotta spend my elixir on something. What do you recommend? Man, I have so much elixir. Actually, if I could get a smidge more elixir, I could upgrade my dragons. But in the meantime, I could just upgrade my lightning spell. I wouldn't be opposed. Okay. Let's do a battle super quick. I guess I can show it on stream. So we'll do that. You know? So we're going to create a square. It's going to be actually 12 by 12. And then I'm going to eradicate. This is a little easier where you're actually pointing. I think this is going to be better. Oh, but then it's going to... forget it. Walls? Oh, you're right. I should upgrade my walls. What am I thinking? God, I'm stupid. Gosh, I'm silly. Yeah, that's a little better now. Okay, so you can actually drag and click and drop and do whatever. Oh. That's what it sounds like. It's got little winds and birds. 90 messages. Okay. War has ended. I know. I was there. So what I need to do, I just need 1 star for this battle. I'm pretty sure I've got the crew ready. Yeah, I'll start training that next one. Let's get this bread. Well, this one's a little baby base. Let's not do that one. Okay, that one's too easy. What? Why are these all super easy recently? I don't get it. This one's got a nice bit of gold. Honestly, gold is what I'm looking for since everything costs gold. So I think I'll go for this. Ooh, can we get 4? Ooh, no, we get 3 though. Then we'll finish these off. Go ahead and drop this guy in here. Where do we want to go from? I did clear out this area, so let's go ahead and do that. Watch out! Look out for the fireballs! Uh-oh. There's an altercation. No! I'm tired of this thing here. Screwing up everything, bro. Oh man, I hope we can kill the... How many dragons we got left? I think we should be okay. But this thing is shredding. Oh, we're okay. Oh, we're okay. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. I think we're okay. This thing, though. This stupid little air defense thing. God, I hate it with a passion. So check it. We get 1.2 million. Check it. Insane. Treasury's full. Oh, that's the Dark Elixir. Man, that's hard to use Dark Elixir. Like, I like to upgrade my hero, but it takes forever, though, for one level. I mean, is there a better way to do it? Sometimes I feel like I'm insane. Move the tree? Oh, yeah. Then I'm also going to go ahead and upgrade my walls. Ow. Is there graves? Is that why? No graves. Just must be the tree. Okay, let's upgrade these walls. I'm almost there for the whole wall. I could upgrade these walls. I do like my gold, though. What should I do? Should I do it? Yeah, let's do it. And then you know what I can do, actually, which would be insane? Take out my resources. Upgrade it again. We have upgraded our walls. Gamers. Gamerinos. Check it. That's a little bit satisfying. NGL. How's the clan games going? We're so close to getting that level 5. I would love this, because I could get the Builder Gold, the Rune of Builder Gold. That would be so good. If anyone has not participated in the clan war, please do. Look at Aceman down here. 0. I was over here going, I really want to build the builder camp, the army camp. But I need stuff. I need more gold storage. No, not gold storage, elixir storage. Do you hate Clash of Clans? Oh, clan games are disappointing. I mean, they're fine, yeah. It could have been more fun. It really is just quests, you know? It's really just do this thing and you get some medals. I wish it was like actual like little games you could play, you know what I mean? I think that would be way cooler. But yeah, it's a little disappointing. An NGL. Can I get the thing over here yet? Nope, not yet. Shoot, brother. Let's upgrade the archer tower. Alright, clan break is over. Well, I've made decent progress on this game. Given the short amount of time I've actually been working on this. We can drag the things over now. What I need to do is actually create the rose objects. I have until like Tuesday, so I better get cracking. Dude, list for... Yeah, it's fine. It's... You know. Oops. I swear I'm not playing Clash of Clans, I just accidentally opened it. Yeah, we are just at the 4-hour mark now. I do have so much stuff to do, because I have a ton of school tonight, and then a ton of school... tomorrow also. But yeah, I think I might end the stream off now. It's a good spot. I kind of have this working before we start jumping into a whole nother feature and stuff. I think I'll just end it. Yeah, thank you everybody for coming to the stream. We had a way lower view count this time, so that might be a point against the mid-roll ads on Twitch. I think the mid-roll ads are worse than the pre-rolls. I know Max was saying like optimize it by running 3 minutes, but I was like okay, but then I tested it today and not good, so I say we get rid of it. What are all of your opinions on the ad stuff? Honestly, which one would you all prefer? Like, given that you aren't Twitch, if you weren't Twitch Prime subscription, which one would you prefer? Yeah, we can look at who to raid. There's a bunch of people on, so this guy's working on Unity stuff. Upgrading to Godot 4.2.1.
On-screen UI.
Could rate him. Dobbs is doing tabletop RPGs.
Oh.
Is this just playing it? Yeah, I think. RPG looks cool. Yeah, I don't think he's making it. It is cool. Actually, I don't... Is this his tabletop? I have no idea. But I think I'll probably... This guy's working on Godot.
On-screen UI is set. It's not no.
Whoa. Sorry. It's kind of epic. Yeah, we could rate this person. You can all dabble a little bit in 3D Godot. Oh, is it a horror game? I actually don't know anything about the game. I had to leave because well, pretty much after every raid I'm like I have to, it's a tight schedule. Okay, yeah, Gamedev, 3D survival horror game.
I'm gonna get rid of this stack trace print.
Yeah.
I don't think we need it.
We'll raid him. But thank you everybody for coming to the stream. There's an ad in progress. Let's wait. Let's wait 1 second here. Oh, I didn't do the dance party. Shoot. You're right. I guess I'll do the dance party real quick. God, worst thing I've ever done before. So add the dance party. Okay, wait. Hold on here a minute. Hold on here a minute. Hold on here a minute. Oh, I forgot the ads are still going. Let's wait 25 seconds. I'll have to restart the confetti. How's everyone doing? Is everyone doing good? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The ad break is over. Gotta put some energy into it. I'll give it a jump, you know? Sorry, that's not the answer. Oh yeah, the robot. Okay. Do I go back? I go forward. my suffering end. Discord. Almost over. Nope. Almost. Get one of these. Yeah. There you go.
Watch Godot 4.3 is gonna come out like tomorrow. That'd be my luck.
I can't pause it.
You know, to be fair, if I was following like devlogs and stuff, I'd know. But whatever.
Okay. Just, all of Twitch is frozen. I can't start the raid. Let me refresh the page, see if I can fix this. We're still live, right? Is Twitch dead? What's going on here? Is my internet dead? Oh. Can I load anything? Yeah. Am I still live? Can someone send me a message? I don't know what's going on with Twitch right now. Yeah, Twitch is just frozen. Okay. Are you able to get into the dashboard manager? Because I just cannot. Okay. Is it just my browser? I'm gonna try to do it from the mobile. From the mobile Twitch. How do I do it? Live, switch into creator mode, stream manager, raid channel. There we go. What's the channel it's gonna raid? Can't even remember. Everything decided to die and now I don't remember. Oh. Okay, we're back. Yeah, that was stupid, bro. Nah, it's okay. We got it. But thank you. Twitch is funny like that. There's so many of me. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and raid. Thank you everybody for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. Be sure to join the Discord if you haven't already. I think we're gonna open or send out the Steam keys to everybody very shortly. But yeah, thank you. Have a good day or night. And if you're here, you're a true homie. So on the Discord in general, say Garbanzo. Leave Garbanzo in general on the Discord if you stay till the end. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Bye-bye.